Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Orlando Magic facing the Houston Rockets. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point. Durant looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Up top, Durant. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Check by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Houston ball. Here's Chamberlain, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Magic ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. James against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. They get it again.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let them live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Bryant against Leonard. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Here's Orlando. Bryant outside. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Orlando with the rebound. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. James passes to Pippen. Now Bryant. Blocked! Durant against James. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. He got a piece of it. Bryant against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Orlando with the ball. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Pippen. And it's off from three-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For 3, Durant drains the triple.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Magic trail by 3. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. James outside. The Magic need to put one up here to win the cold spell. Malone can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Durant with another miss. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by a point. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Orlando trailing here. And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
James outside. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant, right side. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. And another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Durant. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And he makes a first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James passes to Pippen. Leonard against James. Here's Malone. Doesn't go that time. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Now here's Durant. He has 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Orlando calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall. .141 left to play in the half.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. Bryant, right side. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Houston leading by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Launches the 3. Durant with another miss.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
At the line for 1.
1:03 left in the first half. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. Leonard outside. Let's go with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant outside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Pass to James. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Moses Malone. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Antetokounmpo against James. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Leonard. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Houston. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant, puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard outside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. A shot by James, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. From deep. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
On the wing, Bryant. Looking to get back on track. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Houston leading by 6. Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
For your Rockets.
Good on both. Here's Pippen. Still no points. And the Magic call time here.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And so here is Orlando. They're scoreless since the first half. James outside. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Houston. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Magic trail by 7. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Outside Durant. There's the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
For the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. It's all knotted up.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Knocks it loose. Here's Pippen. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Puts it up from 15. Houston with another miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Bryant. Over Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 50 seconds left in the third. And another miss by Houston.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Pippen, pass to Malone. Oh, there's the alley! Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Durant. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here's Malone. Clock at 6. And he slams it in one-handed.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3, Durant. And Houston, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Antetokounmpo with it. From 7 feet away, Durant, so effective inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's a screen. Antetokounmpo against James. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, that's one way to go from defense to offense. KD capable of doing it all by himself.
Timeout. Magic. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. James outside to end the run. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Another one falls for Houston.
Yeah, Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
James against Antetokounmpo. James inside. Here's Malone. Bryant outside. Takes it inside. Over Leonard. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. The three ball sinks the tray. Durant's got 26.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
The three, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard on the wing, covered by Bryant. There's the block, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Magic trail by 8. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. He gets rebounded by Houston. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. Durant with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left in the game. That's good from Durant on the assist from Antetokounmpo. And Houston leads by 13. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. That one drops for him.
Assisted. LeBron James.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Durant. The three. Orlando with the rebound. And so the Rockets take the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really
It's live. Cover. The NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. we'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Ryan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3 slot. Now here's LeBron. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And the Rockets with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Buries it from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
James against KD. All sorts of time. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Davis against Giannis. Now here's Embiid. D right on him. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Embiid, no good. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. LeBron's got 5 now.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
It's Durant on the wing. Fires for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. LeBron outside. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
You see yourself on the screen? You show off your best moves. Let's go. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. 1 0. Rockets. Let's hear it for all our dancers.
Embiid kicks to Durant. Will it go? That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 8 points for him.
Just too much to handle. Durant not phased by the ball.
2 minutes.
Giannis outside. Pass to James. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 1. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. And finished off by LeBron.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the triple. Durant's got 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
LeBron kicks to Giannis. Back to James. The shot from 20 feet away. He squares up and sinks it.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Giannis against Davis. Embiid wide open. Another three for Chicago.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's just a bucket you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid against Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The three from Bryant. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Abdul-Jabbar, Antetokounmpo out there with Kobe. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in the center position.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now Embiid following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Shoots over O'Neal. Releases from the wing and drills it. Embiid's got 5.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Down low, stolen by Durant. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. Here's Chamberlain. Bucket is good. Chamberlain got his first bucket in this one.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Bryant's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis against James. Pass to Giannis. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Durant. Outside Davis. Back to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Durant for three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. The shot's good. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Durant. And stolen by LeBron. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Embiid with the screen on LeBron. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James the pass to Antetokounmpo. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard the pass to Davis. Here is Durant. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Tries it from the top of the key. And again, Chicago. No good. Houston in the lead. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Leonard.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Now, Giannis. Pass to Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Bryant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Davis up top. Antetokounmpo defending. Pass to Leonard. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. And there's Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And James gets it to go.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Leonard, the pass to Embiid. To the middle. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. O'Neal outside. Pass to LeBron. The tray. And another 3 for Houston.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Embiid, the 15-footer, good. Embiid's got 7 points.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Houston, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 7. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
The jump is clear in the 3-1-2. Let him hear it. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Giannis against Davis. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Durant. Takes the 3. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 3rd assist on the night. LeBron outside. Fires the 3. James cooking from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Loads it up for Davis. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Shaq in the high post. James dishes to Bryant. James sets the screen for Kobe. Pass to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Ryan against Leonard. Back to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
Kevin Durant.
Shoot 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
No good on the second free throw. Houston leading by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Embiid. He has 7. Back to Leonard. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to James. Unloads from 13. And Houston again with the bucket.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
Chicago calls timeout. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Giannis. Pass to Shaq. James in the post. Guarded by KD. Here's O'Neal, and the layup's good off the glass. Shaq's got 8 points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis against Davis. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Outside, James. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Davis, the pass to Embiid. They get the rebound. And here's KD for 3. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. On the wing, Kobe. Here's Shaq. The layup off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And so James will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No one near James as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Leonard with the ball. Outside, KD. Off target with his 3. Giannis against Davis. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from the wing. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Embiid. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Kobe. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now a timeout called by Houston. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Davis, the pass to Embiid, launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And here's James outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Kevin Durant, and he's good on the first of 3.
LeBron James. 3 shots.
That one misses.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And he nails the 3rd. Here is Durant. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Embiid with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Kobe against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Blocked again. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Giannis against Davis. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Rocket 6. Here's LeBron. And Houston again with the bucket.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
On the wing, Davis. LeBron against Durant. Pass to Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. To the paint. O'Neal with the steal. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, Kobe. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Kobe. Bulls trail by 10. Here's KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy. So boring.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Now a timeout called by Houston. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James left side. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Davis looking for an opening. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Giannis. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. And increases their lead to 6. Chicago calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Right side Davis. From outside the arc. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Houston, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Chicago calls timeout. They trail by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
3-1-2 through.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston ball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
It's the first that will put them up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
So Houston wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denied.
Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Leonard. Blocked. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Now here's Bryant. Here's James. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
It's hauled in by Kobe. James outside. Here's a screen by Bryant. Takes a 3. Houston with another miss. Now here's Jordan, guarded closely to the inside. Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has to bounce to hold his own.
On the wing, Bryant. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Johnson passes to Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
There's no let up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. The first free throw is good.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson passes to Jordan. Here's Malone. He has 6. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Johnson passes to Malone. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Rockets trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes.
Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant, screened by O'Neal. Here's Pippen, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Bryant. Deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Jordan. Still without a bucket. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Johnson on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Jordan with the bucket.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Jordan against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Rockets, trailing by 2.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
"11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to James. Over Johnson. James can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Johnson, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. That's tipped. Now here's Leonard. No made baskets yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. And here's Bryant from deep three-point land. Chicago with a rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Jordan against Leonard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant inside. Jordan's there. Here's James. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Houston shooting their first foul shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Jordan with it. Leonard defending. Screen by O'Neal. Pulls it from the top of the key. Jordan misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. James up top, covered by Johnson. Here's Leonard. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, Jordan. He drops it from range. Jordan's got 5 now.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to James. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Chicago leading. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jordan the screen. Malone pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Houston in the lead. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Malone. So it's Chicago now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And the basket by Pippen.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan, pass to Malone. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Left side O'Neal. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the second.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Johnson against Bryant. James outside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Malone. O'Neal with it. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Bryant against Jordan. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Shoots over Bryant. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The Rockets, 18.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's deflected. James outside. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. Here's Malone. Hits wide right, hits off the rim. Houston leading by 5. James outside, down low. Here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Timeout. And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
James outside. Back to Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Bryant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Johnson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jordan, the pass to Malone. It's stolen. Bryant outside. Over Jordan. Top of the key jumper, no good. Bulls trail by 9. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Leonard with the ball. Jordan picks him up. To the paint.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. There's the screen by Johnson. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Over Leonard. And again, Chicago, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Pippen. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Pippen's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
James, outside. No good on the triple. Bulls trail by 8. Jordan with it. He's got 5. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
James against Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Houston with another miss.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Houston leading by 5. James outside. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. The Rockets. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
James outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Now here's O'Neal.
Screen.
6 on the shot clock to the middle. Here's Pippen. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, I like to see Pippen being this assertive at the rim. He puts that impressive athleticism to good use there.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute played. To the inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Malone. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot is up. James can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Johnson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Once Magic gets the ball inside, he's about at the rim. Even the contact, not enough to foul him up.
Johnson against James. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. And Houston leads by 8.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Pippen. O'Neal passes to Pippen. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Now here's Bryant. Elbow shot on the way. And again, it's Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson against Bryant. Fires from 14. No good off the glass. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
James, that's good.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Johnson against James. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 8 points here in the quarter. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside. Just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Houston leading by 9. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. The three, James. Another three from Houston.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's O'Neal. And he makes it. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's O'Neal. And there's the rejection. Bryant against Johnson. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 23 seconds left in the fourth.
LeBron.
Now Bryant. James outside. 4-3. No good on the shot. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy